Skip to my loo. Alright, I'm gonna try to stick with what I've written in my walkthrough that I've been doing. Try and get this character caught up. And then just go from there, I guess. See how my walkthrough holds up. So I'll be backtracking a bit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I remember where to go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. Revelio.
don't know where this thing is. Up there. But why?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed. Bond.
Revelio.
And behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and is an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. What? You.
Revelio.
Oh. I have never encountered.
What are you up to now?
I think that's it. Haha. A huge table in that chest.
Revelio. I've always said.
Alright, let's see if we can start from the beginning. Where was that mirror at? Here's the library. I think it was right here. This is where that mirror was.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I will assign the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Wow, you really had to write your full name, dude. I spoke with a student outside of class. Got the treasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
Medium ground coverings.
Revelio.
Tapestry Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of the arts had he succeeded.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Brilliant.
I love these things. It's the fact that you can slap them.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much he responds.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and the dark wizard Rexidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Wow. Wow.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
What'd you say? Gosh, we don't have any spells. We're such scrubs.
Revelio.
Can't get that one yet.
Thames. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Revelio.
Got this. I think. Was it this one? To the right.
Revelio.
Who did Reparo? Weasley after class.
How nice. Revelio, my young friend.
Okay.
Revelio.
Need a Hydra. Graphorn. Graphorn? I don't know what that is.
Revelio.
dear. I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could
Oh, they'll
collect
fall
them
into the
and
wrong
bring them
hands.
to me, I can remove the charm.
They will totally fall into the wrong hands.
Revelio.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
The silencing charm.
Lumos.
Revelio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
What are you up to now?
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done! That's it! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
I think I've only seen him maybe 2 or 3 times
Eager to make amends.
so far in playing this
My
game.
office,
I hate
5
him.
minutes.
He's an asshole.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Than a jobberknoll.
can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Must be more to this room. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Leviosa! This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Incendio!
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology. Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Gives me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first...
Do you find yourself taking
Incendio!
I do.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in... Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Ha. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Ha.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
Revelio.
That's the last
Shouldn't there be
time I ever
Aurors or
pushed
someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be that color. Your potion station's organized. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. The art of potion making is...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my way. Come on.
Give them more force.
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Expelliarmus!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
approach you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Incendio! I should investigate.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow, if you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you! Me? Damn! You will not survive!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
On another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Try it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that fruit of... You see, I have an idea.
Where do you find the time?
I've plenty of time. So, I'd get them myself, but I was hoping...
Sounds simple enough.
Ah, the passage...
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
When mentor and student collide.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Got it. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Looks broken. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
Alright, hold on. You forget to look for me. Dude, I'm staying away from Twitch when it comes to this game.
Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Repair.
I spent so much time in this area when I was recording a section of my walkthrough. Been so pissed off because this thing doesn't lift.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
That's down. I thought it needed repaired, and it wouldn't freaking lock on to repair it. So mad. 20 whole minutes. And all I had to do was...
Perhaps I
Oh,
should
damn it.
cast Accio to get that frame out of the
Yeah,
way first.
Accio. That's all I had to do. 20 minutes of trying to fix something that didn't need fixed.
Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
It's been saying what? Revelio the whole time?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh. Of all the times I tried to repair that damn thing, she never once said, maybe I should Accio it. If she'd said that, I would've been like, oh, I'm an idiot. But no, she kept her mouth shut. Meanwhile, I was hopping all around, cussing out everything in the world. The moment I figured it out was when I shut up. That's when I was really pissed. I just had nothing to say.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Right? At least she wasn't like, maybe I should try something else. Like, bitch, shut up.
Revelio.
I know what to do. I don't know why this thing highlights. I don't think there's anything to do with it. I just levitate it and cool. I don't know why. This won't work. I should do something else. No, that's not it. Like freaking hidden object games do. Oh my god. I feel like, dude, like, listen. Right? My god, I love this getup. I got a Mad Eye Moody's eye patch thing. I have a red mask now. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Do I have a get up for this thing? Oh my god. I think I'm in love. I don't think I have anything good for it. Here we go. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to find red shit. So I'm learning stuff. I've created like 10 hours of this walkthrough so far. And going back in with this character, I'm like, I missed so much crap that I could have gotten in the first 4 hours. But that's okay. Who doesn't love backtracking, right? Oh yeah. I love backtracking when loading screens are 60 seconds long each. Shit. Why did I leave? I don't even know why I went out here. Making 100% walkthroughs of games like this is like mind-boggling. It's that whole, oh, you have to come back to this area once you're done with 10 other quests in order to get this thing that'll allow you to go back to that area. Can I just like have everything in a set order? Yeah, I'm like 8 hours into the game, you kind of forget where everything is.
so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, sorry, my feet are smelly.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Come on, game. You're killing me. Like, I follow YouTube channels that like only do walkthroughs for games, like 15-hour walkthroughs straight through, and I'm like, how? How do you do a walkthrough when it takes so much time to get everything? It's like they do the main game walkthrough basically. I don't like that. I'm like, come on. Get everything. Get on my level, right?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Get all the things. This red robe would look so good with that red mask. I need a red shirt.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't think so, but thank you. Asylum mask.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be
It's too hard. We're getting it.
That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh yeah. You imagine someone coming up to you dressed like this? Can I get a cheeseburger and some fries? Netflix just sent me something on my phone, like, here's some recommendeds just for you. First one to pop up, I can do bad all by myself. Like, really? Really, Netflix?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dry
Jesus.
things.
You got them. Incredible.
And yours for free.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Not to shit talk anyone's channel, but you know, I'm quite the shit talker. There's someone's YouTube channel, the Rad Brad. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. His YouTube title's always like gameplay walkthrough for like everything. It's not a walkthrough. You're just doing a first time let's play of a game. There's no walkthrough to it whatsoever. Pisses me off. Just an angry person, Nocturne.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Leander, you can fuck off with your bullshit.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Are you shitting me, Leander?
Nothing to it.
No, I'm bringing this one over. Because you're going to use that one to bring it over here and screw me over. I know this guy.
Yeah, lucky shot. Akio.
Oh, how? How did your ball do that? How did it swing around and make a Yui?
All in the wrist.
What?
Not bad. Not bad. Well done.
Not bad. I got a perfect score.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Right,
That's me to a T. I'm not lucky. I'm just better than you.
Good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Leander, you suck. I'll never play this game again. Sometimes when I remember a route perfectly, I think I've played this section too many times. Because my memory usually sucks ass.
Scrope? Who's Scrope?
Why were they named Scrope?
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
It's kind of funny watching her run from behind. Like Forrest Gump.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact,
I just realized he's missing an ear.
Scrope's late mistress.
I always knew he had the bandage on him, but I never noticed. He's missing an ear.
At Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages
Good
ripped
Lord.
from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto
Scrope
just
talks
down
in
the
third
coast
person.
and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck.
Dobby did that too. I wonder if all house elves talk in third person.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. I don't know why I did that. I knew I'd miss. Sucker. Jackass. Doug Bog Tongue. Ew. Can one of you die first? Hello? Right now that your friends are dead.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I'm gonna get some blackberries. Enjoy this somewhat small cutscene while I BRB.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Alright.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Run, Forrest, run!
If I'd been born a squib, I'd never show my face in public.
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin? Surely that could never happen.
The hell's a squib? Never heard of squib. Oh. Already forgotten. Good evening. Get over here.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun. Am I supposed to be it?
Yeah, you will. I won't go down as easy. Literally just dies.
Your poaching days are over.
What she said.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I know. I'm just a mere child. I can't wait to start poaching in this game. That's what I look forward to.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
You know, he is a ghost. He can listen in on, like, classroom lectures now. It died. God, I don't want you near me. I said no. There is loot right here, I'm pretty sure. But it's under the ground. Where's the spider at? Oh. Please? Please? No?
Incendio.
What they think I'll see around here. It's been ages since I've found. I'm sure it's a bit harder to
This poor dude. He's getting stupefied left and right. Tell her to quit. Oh, I gotta remember this thing's over here too. Level 1 lock. Cause I'll remember you in the future. Why are they so high level? I don't remember being this low level. Good lord, I'm only level 16. They're 20. I'm just a baby. I'm thinking my challenges on my walkthrough character, it's like 76%. So I have all of Hogwarts. I just need to do this last one and then these. Oh my god. Who called me a coward? Where you at? What are you just standing there for? Can't call a person a coward and just stand behind a fence. I don't think the spider's supposed to die. Just want to Leviosa in the cage.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
Expecto Patronum! For all you Harry Potter fans. Dog's like, what's going on? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Incendio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Quit. Quick. Nocturne. What does that mean? Intraneuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to
Aren't you
whatever
a
it is
little
you're
far from
hiding.
home? Oh shit. Wasn't prepared. Too busy making fun of you.
This is where you will fail. I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, come on.
Make you pay. Oh. Get accustomed to Stop it!
Harry Potter hidden object game? Oh, good lord. You suck, dude. Get good.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Imagine trying to fight a girl and just getting knocked down over and over again. It's like that song, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't never gonna knock me down. Keep me down, whatever.
I wonder how big this place is.
Reveal you. Reveal you. Stupefy, stupefy, stupefy. Isn't that a... Oh, that's a song. Is that System of a Down song? Not System of a Down. Fuck. Who am I thinking of? Not Godsmack. Think of all the wrong names. Disturbed. Whose is it? Who's the three that I named?
Impressive. That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Disturbed.
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Just had to cycle through a long list of band names before I got it. I knew I was gonna get it. Yeah, you're gonna need to die. I don't like spiders. This is my favorite part of the game, where they die. Oh, you ate him. Yeah. Got that dueling feat. Spray and pray. Right. That's why machine guns are so good. You just spray and pray.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Can you get hit? Oh my god. Go ahead and find a rock. Oh god, not the yellow ones. Just run! Oh my god, he runs so fast. I hate spiders. Oh. Exploded. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man, so close. So close. How did I best go about this? Well, that didn't work, did it? Trying to keep him airborne for 10 seconds, only got to 9.
could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Thank you for that tip. The tip that you never gave me in that one part.
Got a headless skeleton
Right.
in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
What a nice bunch of expensive. I don't know, what are they? Glassware? Not a single coin in them. It kind of looks like the Ouroboros, but not really. Look at these assholes climbing the walls. Use protector successfully? I can do that. I'm good at that. Boom. Do it again. Boom. Boom. Oh, he dead. You're next. Jesus, they run so fast. I just find that amusing. And that kid that had a magnifying glass and burned ants with it.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Oh man, we should have gotten money off of those. Ew. Alright, sneeze. Go ahead, I don't gotta sneeze. I lied. I don't know why I jumped. Dude, the hairs on my arms and my legs are just standing up. I got goosebumps all over top of my head. You'd die. Hell yeah, from the spiders. You know, I'm surprised they don't have a spider that's akin to, what was his name? Aragon? That giant freaking spider in the Forbidden Forest in the movie. I just imagine me crawling a little. I just hate spiders, bro. Just seeing them climbing on the walls creeps me out.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Again, quit.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Why can't I destroy this? That's silly. I can destroy that one, but not these? Come on. Oh, these are important. Can we fix it? Apparently not. Yeah, well, can't they have like climbing gear? They don't even have muscles, they move by aerodynamic. That's creepier.
Incendio!
Come on, get up there, thank you.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Maybe there's no sign of him because this is where the spiders are and he hates spiders as much as I do. I made a terrible mistake at one point. I went in gun blazing and popped a bunch of egg sacs. So not only did I have to deal with the big spiders, there was like 20 little ones jumping left and right at me. I basically just like rolled all around everywhere. Yeah, deal with that shit. I'm gonna show you how annoying one of them is. Come here. You keep trying to jump on me. Why do you do that? Oh great, there's another one. Hello? Just burrow? Okay, here we go. Now we're just rolling. Alright, go die. I'm done with that. Oh. I don't like being this close to you. How are you not dead?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Double tap. Did I just get 30 XP from that? Nah. Where's the female tarantula that's just having all these babies? Boom, gone. Boom, gone. Okay, how did you... That's bullshit. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. I don't want it. Really don't want it. Like that. I hope you fall to your death. Come on, go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump.
Untouched chest. Chapter wasn't very thorough in his
This
search of this cave.
giant chest, and all there is 58 gold. Really? Are you sure? $50 gold in that one?
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Maybe because there's hardly shit in there. It's 59 gold, but I borrowed one. Jackass.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. So I may as well help myself to this.
Ew. Ew. Oh, I bet people have that, was it tryptophobia? Hate this section. All those little holes.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
What if Jack did touch it, though? That's all he did. Just came around and touched it. Looks like a battle area to me.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Hello? Blindside me right there. Nope. No. Oh, I found the mommy spiders, I guess. Matriarchs. No. Thank you. I need one of you to die to this thing. There we go. Thank you. Did you see that? I wanted him with a little backwards motion. Had a little flare on that end one.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he go? I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
You know what? Wizards have it so easy. Like, you accidentally break something, oh, just repairo. It's fixed. Kid threw a ball into your window and smashed it. Alright, repairo. It's fixed. Toilet clogged.
Again, Richard Jackdaw.
Repairo.
Thank
It's
you
fixed.
for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Instead, we had to be muggles. All the payments we had to do for maintenance.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
No, there's not. Before you try and kill me, one moment, please. Epic battle music! creeping up on me, bro. No. You're not gonna jump. You're grounded. It's Monty Python's The Black Knight. Oh, that takes care of them.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Am I the only one with a weird name in this game?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
The name's Tumalu. Skip Tumalu.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I guess I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I'll kill anyone that gets in my way. Not only am I happy that there are mean choices in this game, but there's also Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio. Hell yeah. I'm the next Voldemort.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Stupid chest.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns
Where is
with
it?
the book.
Where'd it go? Hello?
Proceed to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
I need to.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Slap that key in there.
Revelio.
So many damn keys. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Revelio.
They don't even sound that good. Oh, I forgot about you.
Revelio.
The first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Data known, caster unidentifiable.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find that, could you?
You want me to follow
I mean, it's a forbidden forest.
yes.
What if they just go there to die?
Very
I'm
well.
a fan.
If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Completely random saying right there.
Lumos.
Lumos. Come on. Didn't want to move at first. Wonder how long this game would take if you just ran everywhere. Didn't even fast travel, just ran.
What are you up to now?
These flowers are so annoying. They're like the ones in Wizard of Oz. No, not Wizard of Oz. Alice in Wonderland.
Lumos. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Why don't they just stand there and whisper to each other? Can you imagine wanting to pet a wolf? So you just accio them over and pet it.
Those ministry stiffs have never used an unforgivable curse in their lives.
Oh well, look what we have here. Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio!
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Brilliant deduction.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Huh.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I'm about to break her heart.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm
She's very
grateful that
upset.
you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
She's really upset. It's like I ran over a cat or something.
Excellent.
Is that love potion number 9?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
That's all I was thinking. Love potion 69, that would make more sense. They just weren't thinking at the time.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Lumos.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay, he's on you. Apparently not.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
You.
Everybody grab a broom.
Sorry, what that
and
mean?
We shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
Why am I the only one that dresses weird?
Have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
My God, dude.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
What about us?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge. What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
It's creepy.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Like how all the students are trying to get me in
The
trouble.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? head of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Almost fell on my ass.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ho, ho, ho.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've always said that travel...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor.
Why not just say hundreds of coins? That would entice me more.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I know where it is, man. It's over here.
There's a secret passage just here.
I like how I know how to open it, and I'm the only one that goes in. He just stands there.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
I love that fun game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly
Especially
dangerous in
Avada
untrained
Kedavra.
hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. But I think you're nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Just blast him.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry
Oh,
about
hi,
your sister.
Sebastian.
If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Right? Would you be my friend if you came across me? We'd be like, nope. Ain't even gonna say anything to her. Just gonna keep walking.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
Just leave her
said
alone.
Something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm not telling.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose
Oh my God.
Rookwood and Ranrock after you. A bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Doesn't work, man.
Hello, Sebastian.
I feel like a
Wait.
bodyguard.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our...
Why did I wave to a blind
I
guy?
recognize that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
My father
I'm
is
not
friends with the
afraid to exploit
headmaster.
your connection if I need to.
Okay, Malfoy.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
I'm just here for your treasure chests.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'm sold.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds intriguing.
Speed of the long weeks.
Once you've beaten him
I got
over
places to
time,
be.
be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with it? I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Was that an innuendo? Hey baby, can I see your potions?
Here you found a bit of treasure. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's a super fast invisibility potion.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I don't know why this random fudge is just sitting on a bench in the middle of nowhere.
What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Damn. This lightning is deadly. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Have you looked at my walkthrough page, Nocturne? This
Have you
game.
finished your assignments?
Walkthrough for what?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
You're making dinner for me? Wow, that's so sweet.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
What's this? The whole game.
To let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
It's in the links in the description box below.
Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
I feel like I'm
Wand at the
adding a
ready.
plug, like all YouTubers do.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once
You know
again
that
to
saying,
practice
"It's the
here in
thought that
classroom,
counts."
for your sake
Yeah, it's the thought that
and of
counts,
everyone
Nocturne.
else.
You wouldn't Accio a plate of food to me. You would Depulso one. You just shoot it at me.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
We don't talk about what ifs, you know? Uh-huh. I let you believe that. Sure you do, Nocturne. Sure you do. Not even I know my contrarian ways.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
There are too many stairs in this place.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I think Hogwarts would be one of the places I'd be too scared to walk the halls at night. You want to talk about haunted?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Right. Got moaning Myrtle sobbing.
What is this place?
In her toilet bowl.
This is the room of requirement.
Got Peeves.
One is in real need of it.
Most annoying ghost ever with his clash of colors.
Entirely by accident. If ever.
Nearly headless neck.
I planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects.
Can I Evanesco certain people?
Other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first.
Just an annoying person you hate and you just Evanesco them.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Oh, I was gonna light it myself, you jerk.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Incendio!
I'll give you rest. didn't make it. Alright, fine.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
It probably is.
An intruder! Stop them!
Incendio!
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh man, just fell apart.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
I think I'm managing pretty okay.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon.
Perhaps you should summon your wits. Oh, come on.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are.
Oh, needs to trim his eyebrows.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it
Look at
by
my
accident.
amazing cloak.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
It's gonna turn into a torture chamber.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects
Is that my
of
owl?
anything in which
I
one
hope
sees
that's my
clothes.
owl. I remember getting an owl.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When
I don't need you to cook me food, Nocturne. I can just conjure it up.
A spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you...
I'm ready for the next...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I did this wrong.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Lady, you're interrupting
Once
me.
you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh yeah.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright. Come in from there.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Have I done enough, woman? Have.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts.
I have the moonstone you requested.
Oh, the moonstone. Good lord.
Good work. Shall we?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on Alter Red. Just
Sorry.
aim your wand at any conjured item and altering spell to customize it.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh, come on. put you right there then.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Will Deke shut up? Are you eating popcorn or something? What the hell, man?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh my god, let me change the color or something. There we go.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke cannot believe...
Professor
A cool moonlit ambiance.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Whoa.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I... An even bigger space.
A chair fit for a queen.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I can't even jump into it. Too short. All right, perfect.
I was hoping to see you.
Why don't you go look for me?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about...
Speaking of ranting.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
God, I look like such a badass.
This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young...
Let's skip the pleasantries.
You and your friend...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps. I'll find you at the towers.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
It's about that time, Nocturne. I'll do one more thing. That'll be my Betty Bye time.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Jelly?
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he
The
roping you
nerve.
into broom testing silliness?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin.
I'm jealous of you. Let's do this. She's going down.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
So difficult to control at high speeds.
This is rather fun. Excellent. Did anyone else see that?
Why am I still going up? I'm still going up. About that high speed record.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get
Kinda
thicker
like
skin.
me.
Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can...
Girl, bye.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Damn, Ruby Wheel over here. She wasn't even first place. What the hell?
Watch it.
Hello?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat. I never thought someone would ever.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Nope, I got nothing, bro.
we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm excited.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, Nocturne. That ends this 6.5-hour stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. Only have one save on this one. Look at that, 8 hours so far on this character. Alright. Nocturne, I hope you have a pleasant rest of the night. And I will see you next time.